Hello, chat. Wait, let me make sure that's that. Uh-oh. Hold up, let me... Okay, there we go. Hey guys, what's 57 plus 367 times 24? I don't know. I'll probably have to use a calc. Calc is short for calculator for those of you who don't know. Anyway, in today's stream, we are continuing the cool Five Nights at Freddy's Fangame Theory thing. From last time, we made some stuff. And I did some off-camera mining, like, you know, here's a timeline. I also got a few sound effects, like that menu music. I don't know how I feel like on it. Might try something better, more machine like. I don't know what I'm talking about. FNAF stands for FNAF, for those who don't know. That's so true. It's 10,176. There's no way. There's no way you did that all, and you had to have used a calc. So anyways, let me explain the timeline. So basically, it all starts with Fredbear's Family Diner. A man named Fritz Smith, he kills a boy because you know, back then, hold up, there should be okay, there we go, that makes it look better. Because remember back in the day, it said save him, so people thought it was a boy because we didn't know what a Charlie was. I didn't use his calc, I used ChatGPT. ChatGPT! Oh, a call. Hello. So Fred Smith, he kills a boy outside of Fredbear's. His child goes on to possess Fredbear, also known as Golden Freddy, because they're the same character in this timeline, because that makes things easier. And he can't move because, you know, no endoskeleton, so that's why he teleports. Then the mother of the child, she's so sad she just becomes the puppet, because that's just how it works. He's so sad you become a puppet. Anyways, then after that, we go to Five Nights at Freddy 1, because FNAF 2 sequel, so it comes after. So, Fritz teams up with an employee named Vincent, that's the other purple guy. Fritz commits to MCI, and he just leaves the bodies outside of Pirate's Cove like in the minigame. And then Vincent, he hides the bodies inside the animatronics. Where am I, by the way? Let me check. A little bit somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Where was I? Oh yeah. So yeah, then Vincent, he puts the bodies inside the animatronics and deactivates them. And then Vincent, he's the phone guy, remember? So he fakes his death so the government doesn't track him or something like that. I don't know. He does fake his death, but I don't know about this whole government thing. Might change that up a little. But anyways, Mike, the actual night guard, he gets fired because they thought he tampered with the animatronics, but he didn't. He was framed. Alright, so after FNAF 1, obviously we go to FNAF 2. So Fazbear Entertainment, they team up with the US government so they can get advanced facial recognition technology. Because, you know, they don't want any more kids dying outside their establishment. So then Fritz takes up the night shift after Jeremy. Jeremy's just a normal night guard, so don't worry about him. And then Vincent, he goes to deactivate the animatronics like in Save the Minigame. But he doesn't get all of them, I guess. And then Mangle seeing Fritz in night 6, she calls the police. And while Fritz is getting arrested, he tries to escape, and Mangle bites him and causes a bite of 87. So they gotta scrap the toy animatronics because of the bite. Well, obviously, duh. So now Fritz is arrested, and also he got brain damage because he got bit. So then we go to the actual game. So after Freddy's 2 closes, oh, what was that? That's me. What the flip? That's scary. It's like talking to a mirror. Hello? A mirror? That was crazy. So anyways, after Freddy's closes, the US government decides to make a force of war animatronics, or police force animatronics, I'm not quite sure. Military animatronics, whatever. So that's how we get Bonnie with the taser, Chica with a spy camera, Thin Foxy, police dog Sparky, and Freddy's just kind of Freddy. So needing to make sure the animatronics work, they use Fritz because he's on death row because, you know, he killed a lot of people. The taser Blondie, so true. And then Vincent, he calls you up to, you know, give you tips because he's a spy. He's the man on the inside. So he tells you all the stuff, and then after night 5, the puppet gets you because, you know, you killed her child. Yeah. Freddy's already a military weapon of his own. Yeah. Freddy's like the disposal. He's the one that, like, finishes the job and whatnot. You got stun, you got spy, you got infiltrate, you got attack, and you got dispose. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the whole timeline. Some other notes: Mike and Jeremy, they're just night guards. Don't worry about them. Vincent is the purple guy, and Fritz is the pink guy. Sparky, he was a scrap character for Fazbear's, and he's also Endo too, because Withers and non-Withers are the same, because why not? Only FNAF 1 cast is possessed, because duh. And Mother's name is Mary, because marionettes. Freddy Solo's the US government? That's so true. We make a sequel to this game, and you play as Vincent, controlling the animatronics to take down the government, or something dumb like that. Gecko, I made Blueberry Blitz fan character. He is better than Bart? There's no way. There's no way. Let me see this. Oh yeah, I was getting some ominous music for the game. What's this? Oh, wrong page. I know my way around. Oh, that's me. Wait, that's me? That's my car! Hello, having the stream in the background as I make pixel art. Cool and awesome. I'm gonna make model art because I'm gonna 3D model the characters today, most likely. Unless I don't for some reason. What is this? He's the green boy? It's him, he's the pea shooter green boy cup. Loves his brother purple dude. #1 Cuphead fan. Well, other than me, Jim. Green boy doesn't ask and gets to the point right away, but he still cares for everyone. I want to work on my YouTube Fazbear Frights video, not gonna lie. I mean, you could do that. I won't stop you. Oh. Anyways, enough of... Whoops, that's music. Wait. Absolutely terrifying. Most ominous music I've ever listened to. I'm shaking in my boots right now. Oh, hi, Freddy. He didn't like me turning off his music. Nah, you will stop me? Okay. Stop! Don't do that! Anyways, get the game out of here, because now we gotta do the models. I'm scared of this is music you playing. I'm sorry. Too scary for it. No, I always go to FNAF World. What's some like good non-FNAF World songs? I get for like Freddy in Space. No, not that one. Nah, not that one. Nah, not that one. Maybe. Was that horrific music that suddenly started playing? I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would be that scary when I clicked on it. What's this one? Ooh, I like this one. Okay, we're gonna listen to that while we model. Now, the first part of the model, we gotta, like, add a cube. Should I make the endoskeleton, or should I not make the endoskeleton? We're actually gonna model the characters? Yeah, why not? I mean, at some point I had to make a game with pre-rendered graphics. Plus, why not? It's gonna be fun. Because I don't have to worry about quality, because it's supposed to be like an old fan game. Alright, so... First up... just look up symmetry. What am I doing? Is that mirror? That's what I'm looking at. I can't mirror yourself. I'm the alien. Bleep bloop. Making a game called Don't Deal with Green Boy? Neat. I guess I could just add another cube. Do like the endo head. Actually, I should probably like design what the characters are gonna look like instead of just Freddy in space. What the flip? Wait, did I set this to loop? I did. Alright. Move the Freddy in space music over here. Alright. Here, let me just grab the color. So we do need to design the characters a bit so we can have an idea on what we want them to look like. So, Freddy. I feel like if we go for a more, I guess, boxy design. We got tips on how to make a rose look like a rose in pixel art. Never made a rose, so not quite sure. I only know the meme ones on how to draw stuff where it's like, how to draw a rose, draw a lettuce, make it red. How do I draw a lettuce? Draw a rose, make it green. I guess I would suggest going first with like the basic outline and then adding details. I want Freddy to be pretty boxy. Alright, and then the teeth, of course. Act like that. I have had completely forgotten about that meme. I haven't because I'm like an elephant, I always remember. When I see a face like yours, I remember. Make it through the night and I bet they'll leave you tender, then you can be part of Freddy's family forever. And then ears like over here. I think he should have a green stripe because military or whatever. He should also have like some angry eyebrows. Like, these are not the kid-friendly robots you remember. Yeah, and then for the endo, I guess. Square. To the mouth. Okay, I give up on my rose. Looks recognizable enough. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need. Just, if I gave this to some random person, could they say, hey, that's that thing? They're so amazing FNAF music, not gonna lie. Yeah. All this for a charity game. I wish I was cool enough to make a charity game, but I don't know any cool charities. Oh yeah, and then the neck. Alright, that kind of gives us a basic idea on the head. Oh, notifications. Over here. Tenna. Alright. And now let's just kind of try to 3D model that. Alright. So mirror cube 1. Alright, step 1. Do a few loop cuts. Okay. Kinda high up. Maybe we just did the lower one. Have you seen the FNAF Valentines? I only saw one for Dolly. I haven't seen any of the other ones. Where's the loop cut? There it is. There's one for the Mimic that released half an hour ago. They are gradually and slowly releasing. It all makes sense. Five Nights at Freddy's VR in spring. Valentine's Day cards. Yes. Chocolate Bonnie. Wait, not Chocolate Bonnie. Different character. The Heartsick Baby will return. You play Minecraft? Maybe? The answer is yes. Oh, that's a little wonky. Actually, wait, add subdivision. That'll kind of let me get a better idea on how he's looking. Alright. We need to... What are you modeling, Freddy? Yeah. We need to actually extrude. Well, that's a snout. When I see a snout like yours, I remember. You remember? I don't know. Alright, and now let's take all of this right here and push it back. There we go. Yeah, is that? Yeah, a little more actually. Forward. There we go. Alright, so now we just need like 2 there. There we go. Alright. Right, and we do need to bring all of this up so we can actually fit something inside. That something being the endo. Forgot I could just do something like that. No, don't do that. Yeah, someone just shut down the game I'm playing. What the flip? Why would they do that? Ooh, wait. I lied the bulb. Okay. And now I think I realized I should have done that differently. I think I did this a little wrong. Something's wrong. Alright, let's think about this. Man, I wish I was smarter with modeling, but I'm not. Yo, turn that off. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Well... Oh wait, that kind of works. Better than what I had before. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Alright. Faces. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm not sure how I'm doing. Whatever I'm doing, it could definitely be done better. What are you making? I'm trying to make Freddy. Can't you tell? I guess you wouldn't be able to tell from this angle. I guess we also need a Bonnie mask, now that I think about it. Okay, if I do this... then I can... what the flip? There we go. Alright. Hi. Hello. Welcome to me not knowing how to 3D model that good. But luckily it doesn't matter because I'm not trying to take this fan game too seriously. I mean, come on, we're using FNAF military theory or whatever. It's not actually that one, but I don't think I want to use the one that it's actually based on. Can I just loop cut that? No? That's a shame. What the heck? Blueberry Blitz ASIM? He doesn't know. I'm also realizing I forgot to make the eyes connect. Oopsie daisy. Make a springlock suit? Well, technically we didn't even know springlocks existed for this fan game. So I'm kind of trying to make it like in line with what people also knew at the time for this game. Like, for example, we didn't know what a spring trap even was. Or maybe, I don't know, I was also thinking of like having it be kind of open-ended, where you could be like, oh, look, it is that character. They actually become this character later on, or something. I don't know. What about the back room is next to the kitchen? Is that a theory? We can't do all the theories, obviously. Is that connecting to that piece up there? I cannot see. Right there. Look up, move down, look down, move up. Wait, now I'm getting confused. Right there we go. So now that should all be connected. What does this guy look like? Oh, he's not looking that well. Maybe we should keep the low poly. Gaga, help me. People love the horse song. I get comments every 2 minutes. Well, that's your fault for making good song. Haha. I meant bathrooms. Wait, what about the Jumpman from Donkey Kong is Mario Father? Wait, no, that's a Mario game. Wait, that's not Freddy Fazbear. No, that's not Freddy Fazbear. That's not him. He wouldn't do that. Man, I wonder how people model. He looked like a duck. That's probably because we haven't made his bottom jaw yet. Make a springlock suit? Wait, they just said that already. Where's his nose? What the heck? Now I'm confused. What the heck's going on inside the suit? Weird. Whoop. These ones to be a bit more lined. Make a springlock suit, make a spring. I don't want to! I will beat the game's custom night if there is one. Well, there obviously has to be a custom night. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. That is weird. Wait, what if I'm not seeing anything weird. Why does it do that? I don't know why the model's acting like that. Maybe. We start over. And Gecko, that's your answer to any time you can't figure out what to do and you're doing it wrong. Why the thing like inverted? What the flip? Man, if only I had some expert modeler here to help me. Like, what the heck? Well, I don't really care that much about the back of the head. Front of the head is what you're going to be staring at most of the time. Alright, here's my solution. Boom. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try again. Actuate. Maybe, no, because he's too boxy. He was very determined to say this phrase over and over again. Well, I already have my fair share of crash out, like when I... Wait, I shouldn't say that on stream. Wait, this is family friendly. Okay. Okay, there we go. Step 1. Dissolve vertices. Okay. Not what I planned, but... Shit, what the flip? Is that the inside or... Huh? That was weird. But why is it not happening on the other side? You had one job. One. Oh my... Gecko will dissolve on July 12, 2026. Make the model hyper detailed with 80% of the details be impossible to see without going into the files. Wait, that would be funny. What? That? I didn't even click that. What? Bro, there has... Anytime I'm trying to 3D model, I'm just like, there has to be an easier way to do all this. And most likely there is. Because I'm dumb. And haven't watched 800 Blender tutorials. Maybe that's what this stream should have been. I think a Gecko watches 800 Blender tutorials and then end stream because he ran out of time. Mirror. I don't know why I'm looking through when I could just look it up. Like a smart human. Okay. Aha. Now I'm playing with power. Wait, playing with power? Like Five Nights at Wario's game mode? See, now that I'm actually being smart, never mind, I'm the dumbest man to have lived. I always thought Spring Bonnie was brown because of that Bite of 83 minigame background sprite. Oh, that's interesting. Scratch servers suck. Yeah, they've been down quite a bit recently. Not sure why. I'm not sure why. I was always acutely aware of how many people were in the room with me. 2, then 2, then 2, then 2, then 2, then 3, then 2, then 2, then 3, then 1. Geckos have neither lips or eyelashes. What? My goodness, you're right. I should make hyper-realistic gecko art. You see his lips and eyelashes. Make one of those like images where you take like the cartoon character and then apply like realistic images over them. Alright, but if I do that, it's gonna... I guess there's only one way to find out. If I extrude this... Alright, now if I go inside... Okay, no, if I extrude it, it does bring that part out. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Alright, and now... all of that right there. I will take the hard laborious option if it means I don't have to learn. I was watching the fall of Rick's... Oh, Gecko, I want you to play Five Nights at Maggie's One Classic. FNAF Fangame month this year. Wait till then. And then maybe I'll play it. Maybe. No, play it now. I can't. I gotta model Freddy Fazbear. And then I gotta make him do absolutely nothing in the game. Freddy's a big bum. He just lives here rent-free theory? Huh. That's a little low. I gotta sleep? What are you doing here? I'm an idiot. There we go. There we go. What if the Nightmare I Own song kicks off FNAF Fangame month? Wait, that would be awesome. If you stare at Freddy too long on the cams, he drains your power. Oh, maybe. I was thinking of possibly having him be like a... Oh, he's gonna wander towards one of the generators in the rooms. You gotta make him not do that, because then he's gonna shut off the power. Gecko, can March be FNAF Fangame month? Oh, no. I got things that I don't know that I have yet during March. Gecko, did you see my comment on Five Nights at Shapes 2, your post? I haven't really looked at Game Jolt, so probably not. Ray should have PNG's of real eyes when he's on cams. Well, that wouldn't make that much sense with the lore. What the flip? I guess that works. Are you telling me this whole time I could have just done that? Now I feel like a dummy. It's because, dummy. Nope. Hold up, one more time. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then... There we go. Everything is looking nice. This right here could get, like, moved in. There we go. Then maybe... Nope, now I'm just messing it up. Cheek bear. If Faz, then bear. The snoot. So what happens if a spring lock won't go off? Will it double it as a spring lock success? Ooh, you strike some interesting ideas. Look at my post, please. Alright. Hello, Freddy idea. Guys, start posting more about my ASIM on here? 22 messages. That's a lot. Or comments. Well, I guess it's right there. Perhaps. Oh wait, I gotta unlike my comment. I don't like how Game Jolt likes my own comment by default. I don't like that very much. We keep the cameras on. I'm not adding new mechanics to finite shapes too. Make Springlock suit, please. But we didn't know about that yet. It doesn't fit with the lore. I'm also gonna move this Freddy image over here so that I can see him better. So I can look at my reference image better. Okay. And like that. Sorry, I got the Mr. Adams virus. Glitch trap, but instead of being really evil and such, he just is really annoying and just blabbles all the time. Back when I thought the fanmade Springlock failure audio was taken from the dark web. Back when FNAF was real. Tonight you'll be torn alive. What? What the? Oh, I think I understand what happened there. Actually, couldn't I just... Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, never mind. Actually, wait. Now I'm really confused. Oh wait, these need to... like, go in. Now I see where it all went wrong. Now I'm not seeing where it went wrong, but Okay, so that is just those ones there. Okay, I see now. So in reality, we need to grab this up here, move that this way, alright, and then go into the loop cuts. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I keep realizing my mistakes. Although I should add a subdivision just because. What the heck keeps happening? What the heck is happening? Wait, I think I know. There we go. Wait, it already kind of does the, like, bump. That's neat. What happened to Mr. Insanity? Don't want to sound rude, but I'm scared of how 3D Miss Insanity is gonna look in Hallway Trilogy. Don't worry, it's probably gonna look not as bad, because by then I'll have experience. And also, Freddy's not supposed to look that good. No offense, but why does he look like a model from a 2016 FNAF Fangame? What if that was the style I was going for? And in that case, you just told me I'm doing stuff right, and it's not an excuse. It's a style. I like to call the Blueberry Blitz player Felix. Well, technically, I'm pretty sure the Blueberry Blitz character is just you. So I guess... Do you want to be called Felix or something? What the heck? There's a line there. See that? There's a line there. What does it mean? I'm not sure. But it's there. That's strange, ain't it? Where does it go? What? Oh, that's... I'm an idiot. That's the red line right there. Where does that line go? I don't know. I think a gecko, when he's trying not to be an idiot, it's challenge level impossible. Right, go down a little bit more. Alright. Now take all of this, and then realize, don't want to grab the bottom lines. There you go. Hey guys, any ideas for my FNAF Fangame? FNAF's redone. Ideas I have. Door and camera behind you. Click everywhere else but the turn back button to enter camera. Flick the mouse upwards when behind to turn off power. Felix and Block Party. Okay. Now... does that line all line up? It kind of looks like it does. Alright. Yep. 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 Huh. This is a strange one right here. There we go. Alright, there we go. Geckomata, you're on FNAF Fangame instead of 2D. These bro's not paying attention at this screen. What do you think he's doing right now, silly goose? Freddy Fathead. So true. Yo, what does he look like? A little subdivided, though. See, now he's actually looking better. Subdivided. 5 nights of 5 innocent oh, sorry. Let me turn on my singing voice. 5 nights, 5 innocent lives I took before their time. Yikes, it's alright. I'll be fine. Guys, Click Team versus me is an unfair fight. I'm having trouble. Why he's square? Because that's what the military wants. They want everything to be able to fit in the square hole. Warbear? What? This guy can't be in the war. Look at him. He's too kid friendly. And I add the angry eyebrows, and then they go, "Whoa, calm down. It was just a joke." Should I make the muzzle its own part? That might be a good idea. Alright. Edit mode. Hide that one. Okay, you see everything like right over here? Be gone. Like that. Like a snap. Like Thanos. I go back over here. How the heck do I connect these? How the heck do I do it? Wait. Light bulb. What? Turn that off. Never mind, I can't see anything. What the flip? Boom. Now we can connect all the pieces together. Like Edwin did. It was difficult to put the pieces together. What the flip is going on over here? Oh, nothing. The lighting was just hitting it weird. Which animatronic is objectively the best? Toy Freddy. That's my answer. My answer is Springtrap because he got rid of kids and I hate kids. Whoa, calm down. No, my child threw a bottle at me one time, and it hit my head with a loud thud. I know the divots. Actually, yeah. Uh-oh. Dissolve faces. No, it's just one. Okay, there we go. Nope. Or because I didn't know how to program in 2016. Darn. Actually, wait. Can't be by much. Is that good enough? Yeah, I think that works. Maybe a little more. Yeah, there we go. What does it look like? Boom! A brick that I tied a string around too tight. How did that do that much damage? I don't know. Don't question it. Alright, now I have to fix you up. How do I fix you up? It is quite simple, really. It's called... Actually, wait. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hold up. Don't worry, I got this. What the flip? Alright, now we just simply have to connect it all together. And surely it will all just work. By distance. Yeah. That should have fixed everything. Yeah, and there's Freddy, kind of, almost. Needs a lot more work to be done. Move that in, like 0.1. There we go. Let's just do some eyebrows. Actually, I also need to do his jaw. Let's do his jaw. I think that'll make him look a lot more complete. Perfect. Now I need to look more at a side profile. There we go. Alright, now we get it. Step 1. Take the bottom. Push it up by like a lot. Alright, there we go. Step 2. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Alright. And now kind of just... Nope, okay. From here... Okay, actually. And then that there. Alright. Oh yeah, also can't forget... Add mirror. Add subdivision surface. Nope, just turn that off. Okay. Loop cut right around there. Give it more depth, I guess. I will watch Johnny, then this. What? Sorry, but good job. Oh, I'm confused. Now, how do I make my pixel art not look blurry in Microsoft Clipchamp? I don't use Clipchamp because I kind of hate Clipchamp. Make a Springhawk suit? Those don't exist at all in the timeline because we didn't know. We've been over this. What do you use? I use DaVinci Resolve when I attempt to make videos. And then I try to make a video and then I'm like, oh, there's too much work, I'm going back to sleep. But it's free, so, you know, can't complain. Sus man put at what the heck? Me again? I just heard my own voice again, that's scary. Hello? Oh hey, Blueberry Blitz OST attacked the blueberries out. Neat. FNAF 2 models? Skeletron? Guys, it's FNAF 2 models. Five Nights at Minecraft 2. Why did it sound like I said, yeah, they're chopped? What the flip? Why would I say that? Why did it sound like I said, yeah, they're chopped? Yeah, they're chopped. My models are chopped. You're terrible. Apparently that was really funny. That's why I'm a YouTuber. Me living in a universe where I'm not funny, and I'm not a YouTuber. That's why I'm a YouTuber. Me living in a universe where I'm not funny, and I'm not a YouTuber. There we go. Should I move his jaw more out so he has more room for his teeth? Probably. Alright. No, not Minecraft Maggie's my fault. There's too many M's that it could be Five Nights at Markiplier's. Why do I have to give every single piece of information to the website to download it? I don't remember doing that. But then again, that was a while ago. Me in the early days on the internet. Now remember, don't give your information to anyone. Internet nowadays. Yeah, we need your blood type in order to get into this site. It's just a site that has like one photo on it. Yeah, security measures, you know. Rules. Maybe when I break my model, then he looks ugly. Alright, there we go. That's a bit better. I guess I should move like the inside of his mouth down. I had to get my first name, last name, email, phone, country, street, city, and state. Have you considered lying? I mean, everyone on the internet lies to some extent, like me. What have I lied about? I can't remember. Probably a lot of stuff. There we go. What if I instead do this? Ah, so that's why that thing was there. That explains some stuff. Alright. Now, dissolve faces? No, only edges and faces. And that does that, which I didn't want to do. Alright, only edges and faces. Okay. Actually, wait, only parts up here are what we need to delete. I'll just increase the resolution on my art. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. Alright, we actually need to keep that one up there. Okay, now I'll do that. Alright. Now we don't have those weird lines. Alright. There's Freddy. Hey guys, it's Freddy. What if I started yapping? I don't know. I guess you would be doing that. He's so funny looking. With this like mystical background, and it's just this.
Hi.
Hello. Like, how do I apply cloud spec? Actually, wait. People wouldn't know what a cloud spec is in the old days. What's like a basic texture I can apply to Freddy? No, I'm taking this and there we go. The mirror. Put that out of there. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Hehehehe. Add a cube. Boom, it's a cube. This should be easy. How do you make Freddy's nose? Step 1. Subdivision surface. Good. Step 2. Loop cut. Loop cut, loop cut, loop cut. I like it cut. Jeep. Whoa. Hold your horses. Alright. And now shrink it all down, and I did it wrong. Shrink it all down, and I did it right. Alright. Now do that. I was gone for like 25 seconds. Did I miss lore? No. But I do have like a whole lore thing planned out if you want to go back in the stream to look at that. Or I could just pull it up right now if you want. How big should Freddy's nose be?
Gecko.
What did you say? I don't know. There we go. That's a nose. I should name these stuff just so I can remember. Because unfortunately, when I see a face like this, I don't remember. Top head. Jaw. Why did I spell it like that? Muzzle. Dims? Let me check out the dims. I'm bad and scared of talking. Grr. It's alright. But because I was told to, let's go back and look at the lore. Where's the lore? There's the lore. We finished off Freddy's, like the basics of Freddy's face. That deserves a break. You've already been here for an hour? Bro, I'm so bad at modeling. Anyway. I'm gonna probably put this somewhere in the game, most likely the extras. Or do like minigame cutscenes. I'm not quite sure yet. But basically, here's the lore. Just... hello. To sum it all up. Fredbear's Family Diner. Fred Smith kills a kid outside. That's the one from the Save Him minigame. Or also known as the Give Cake Give... No, it's just called Give Cake. That's the name of the minigame. Child becomes Fredbear because that's the only suit that exists, because that's the only one we knew about, because we didn't know what a Spring Bonnie was, because there was no FNAF 3. The mother of the child is so sad, overcome with grief, just becomes the puppet. It doesn't die. Doesn't pick up the phone and then explode her head because she's so sad, like in Super FNAF. Because that didn't exist, so I couldn't take inspiration from that. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Just kidding, I know what I'm saying. I'm just spouting nonsense. Anyways, then we go to Five Nights at Freddy's, because Five Nights at Freddy's obviously takes place before FNAF 2, because what? The sequel game comes before? That'd make no sense. Fritz, remember, that's the pink guy. He teams up with purple guy, Vincent, because that's his name. I saw it on a comic. Fritz commits MCI, and he just puts them outside Pirate's Cove. And Vincent, he's like the cover-up. He's the man on the inside. So he hides the bodies in the animatronics and also deactivates them. And he fixes death on the phone, because he's the phone guy. He's here to tell you all these things to survive these nights. And then Mike, he gets fired because, I mean, he was the only one there. He must have tampered with the animatronics. How did that not happen on his first night? And it took 7 whole nights for that to be found out. And also, wasn't Vincent's phone calls recorded like a week before? Don't think about it too hard. This is an early FNAF fan game. People weren't thinking that much back then. I don't think too much now. Anyways, then we go to FNAF 2. Freddy Fazbear teams up with the US government so they can get advanced facial recognition technology in the 80s. Fritz takes up the night shift after Jeremy, because that's what it said in the game. That's what happens. Vincent, he goes in when Freddy is trying to SAVEDHE the whatever, and he deactivates the animatronics. And then Mangle on Fritz's first night sees him. Is like, when I see a face like yours, I remember. And she calls the police. And then Fritz gets arrested. And when trying to escape from the police, Mangle bites him. The bite of 87. So then the toys gotta get scrapped because, you know, they bit someone. And that's scary. And then we go to this game, the actual game, instead of all this nonsense before. So because Freddy Fazbear's closed, the U.S. government, they're making advanced robots to, you know, take care of stuff. There's another stream? Oh yeah, we didn't do like all the stuff in the last one. So then after that, they gotta test out the animatronics, you know, make sure they can actually do their job. So they do Fritz to, you know, kind of sit there and die because he's on death row. So might as well test the robots to make sure they work. And then Vincent, our lucky guy on the inside, tells Fritz how to not die. And then on night 5, the puppet kills him after 6 a.m. because, you know, you killed our child. It's kind of messed up, dude. And here's some other notes and stuff if you want to know some extra tidbits about the lore that don't really need to be there, but they are. Yeah. So that's the lore. I feel like I should move that back of Freddy's head forward. I don't know, it just feels like it would look better that way. Does Freddy rap the FNAF 1 rap? That would be a good idea. Call me Freddy, I'm the teddy with a temper. What? Make it through the night, and I bet they'll leave you slender. They'll leave him what? The slender man. What the Sigma? Alright. Great going, me. Great going, me. There we go. Give me something to say. Start talking about any FNAF theory, whichever one you want. Just start explaining. I can turn your mic up because you're kind of quiet on my end. There. Whoop. There we go. That's weird. Over there. There we go, now I can get that stuff all together. Oops. That I grabbed something all the way from over there.
Man.
Explain Andrew. That's who you could talk about. Okay, never mind then. Alright, now we gotta add the teeth so he can be a threat. Roy the Bear? So true, that is him.
35 bears.
35 bears.
Is my boy. I don't know what to say. Wait, no.
Dr. W. Afton from That's Not My Neighbor is the same person as William Afton, and it acts as a prequel to FNAF Secret of the Mimic, and the doppelgangers are what inspired the creation of the Mimic. Ooh, that's a theory right there. That's a theory if I've ever heard one. He calls himself President Spring Trump. I love when I remember random FNAF things and I'm like, ha ha ha. That's a funny thing that I remembered. I could accidentally slip up when talking and swear, so you know, keep that in mind, that it'd not be on purpose. Yeah, that's fine. I personally won't swear because, you know, family friendly or whatnot. I'm not gonna make other people in like calls and stuff be friendly. Like, of course I would appreciate it, but I'm not gonna be like, that shit, I'm blowing you up with grenades. I want 18 plus, Gecko. Sorry, you gotta get me to 1 billion subscribers. Well, swearing is a type of expression per se. Like when you stub your toe and you go, aw, darn it. And then you gotta eat soap. I don't know what I'm doing right here. I'm doing some nonsense. Now that I think about it. Alright, and then... Goodness gracious. Ah, darn it. There's more. There's more. There's more fantasy and fun where that came from.
Which is William Afton.
What? Say that again one more time. But why is it gone? It's because the mirror is gone? No? I'm so confused. I wish to move this, but to move that. Wait. Do that. No. It's not working. Huh? Why can't I move that? I don't understand. Like, give me like a word to say. say Fredbear. That's a funny word.
Fredbear!
Fredbear. I'm Fredbear, yeah, I'm Fredbear. I'm Spring Brownie, oh yeah. Okay, why are you not mirroring? Don't mirror. Why, when you mirror, no mirror? I shouted that so he could hear me. I just turned you up to 200%. That's probably the right thing to do. There we go. Yeah, I just need to turn my headphone volume up. Wait, how does he look with like two big teeth? Also, just because subdivide those teeth by one. I've been half purposely quiet because it's like late for me. That is true. I didn't know bro was streaming. Well, clearly you're not in the Pancake Gecko Discord server where I try my best to post when the stream starts. Yeah, I can't be in there. Okay, oh, oops. Well, there's always, something. What can we use? Alright. By distance. There we go. Now he just has two little teeth. He's... Oh guys, it's me, Freddy. I love eating ice cream. He would not say that. That, and make sure that goes over 0.5. Those kind of go out of sight of his mouth. That's not right. But it also does give it a bit of early FNAF Fangame charm. I was also thinking of rotating his mouth. There's a lot we could do. Freddy Frostbear? Guys, since Five Nights at Freddy's 2 took place in December, this was the perfect time for them to introduce iconic characters like Freddy Frostbear. Why didn't Scott do that? What would you do if you were watching the FNAF 2 movie and then all of a sudden Freddy Frostbear? I would be like absolute cinema because I love Five Nights at Freddy AR. Even though I like never actually played it. I would just be like, oh cool, there's a new event. Collect my 4-hour reward. Leave immediately. Bro was not playing. Okay, well I can't see anything if it's like that. It's too opaque. X-ray? Remove top head and that stuff. It's too opaque. I can't see anything. Alright, merge by distance. It actually looks pretty... Doesn't look half bad. I mean, right there, I could probably fix. Freddy Frostbear, if he was blue. Oh wait, no, Bear 5. What if I was 5? I need to title this. There I go. Now I know that's the teeth. Well, that didn't work. Alright. And there. And there. And there. Alright, turn that on. There, now it's not as weird. I hope I can at least show off the Foxy mechanic today, Gecko. BRB. Alright, you be a bee. Wait, Jolly Bees? We can make a fan game about this. Guys, who didn't know Jollibees was a thing until the fan game? I didn't. I hope because it would just be really funny that if FNAF 3 gets another like food crossover collab. I don't know why I said crossover. I hope it's Jollibees, because that would just be so funny. Honestly, he's not half bad, and that's what's crazy about all this. His jaw could be larger. Let me just, oh yeah, I can't forget about that. Alright, now I have to go over to the teeth. Put the jaw back. Move that a bit more closer. Alright, and then just because why not? Let's get another tooth. Or 2 teeth. Yeah, whatever. I gotta move his teeth all around. Alright, there we go. Nope. There we go. I'm being for real, I did not know actually because I'm not American. I just never heard of a Jollibees, just ever. I don't know why that took me so long to actually read that. Or maybe that was, recent? I don't know, I wasn't looking at the chat. That's what he's gonna say. Actually, wait, chat. I haven't shown you guys this, but hold up. While I was going around looking for, like, sound effects for, like, the background and, like, ambience and whatever, I found a really cool jump scare sound effect for the characters. Check out this. Oh wait, the thing's paused. Can't hear it. Hold up. Let me try again. Of course, it's gonna cut off before like the last part where it's all that just like, I don't know, trash can lid against the cement. But like that's not half bad for like a scary sound effect, right? For the jump scare, right? Anyways, put the music back on, back to 3D modeling. I need to add some eyes. This will be a difficult process. I do presume so. It's actually awful. This is actually the worst thing I've ever heard. Peak sound effect. I don't actually know how big his face is. Whoop. Well, that's gonna tell me. Yeah, there we go. Add mirror. Against mirror. Okay, what the flip? Why will my mirror? What's wrong with my mirror? Is it because it's not in the same spot? Oh, because... Okay, never mind, I see now. What up? Right in the middle? Yep, okay. Edit mode. There we go. Indie animation is looking better than ever right now, by the way. Oh, sweet. But how many nights? Give Freddy a big forehead like Backstage Freddy. No, I gotta add his angry eyebrows instead. Edit. Number 1. Take the back one and move it forward by like a lot. He needs thick eyebrows, but not really thick. Like that much. Backstage Freddy is referenced in Week Before. I heard that. I need to read the Week Before. I got a lot of FNAF stuff to do. What the? I just wanted to get smaller. What the flip? Oh, is it because I... okay, I think I see. Swap those so everything's on the same side. Alright, there we go. And now we just... Wait. Yeah, okay then. Alright, and then... And then take that one and... Yeah. For editing, I just, well, I don't know. I haven't tested out my new computer yet, so, Oh, wait, I haven't been reading. I started using OpenShot after they remade everything in CapCut Paid. Alright, that's dumb. I use DaVinci Resolve, but I want to make my own editing software. I first need to learn more Python. Bro just wants to make everything. Add subdivision. Everything must be subdivided. It's the law of the land. There we go. Made your own country at this point. That's so true. Dominating having the first place crown. Bro's been talking a lot in the chat to get that crown. Um, that moved up a lot. Oh. There we go. Browse. I gotta turn that off so you can see him. Everything must be subdivided. I wanna finish up this. That's not how my mouth should go. I wanna make this guy be able to move around and such, but I can't do that yet because I can't. I'm Freddy Fazbear. I'm scary. Ooh, I am mad. Not glad. I made openable cameras. Is awesome. Maple Brood is actually really good. Like, actually, the Silver Eyes, I'm not sure. I would say it wasn't great, but I personally found it to be better than the later installments in the series. The week before being better than the Silver Eyes, can't see it. Well, I haven't really read them, so I can't see. Wait, this model looks pretty decent. Huh? Windows security? Dismiss. Hi, W. W Freddy. Thank you, Nightmare Fredbear. Let's do the top hat now, because that should be very easy to do. 10 hours later, why can't I get it right? Make this 16 just so we can subdivide it later. That's just funny. Now he's a chef. The Freddy needed a big forehead. Sorry, it didn't look like that in the concept art. Yeah, like that. And now, should I not just be able to, like... And then... if I go for all faces, grab that... I would need to extrude that out first. There we go. Wait, can't do it like that. I have to specifically do that layer. Do I model the inside of the hat, or like have an inside for the hat? It wouldn't really matter that much. Add a green boy in FNAF 10 year. He's not in the game yet, so it can't. Concept art? Heck no, bruh. Speaking of chef, you know Chica? Her design looks kind of boring, so so I always pictured her looking like a mock chef instead of a chicken with the bib. Fascinating. Fascinating. What they have become. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then just add some there. Oh yeah, then I should also, just for the sake of doing it everywhere. Mirror. Subdivision. Ah, that's not how it should be. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. There we go. That's better. That's what? That's better. What happened to the top? Look at the top of his head. Reed Gecko. We're gonna have to do a part 3, I guess. I'm pretty sure once I get Freddy done, I can kind of mold him into the other characters. Keyword kinda. Honestly, I'm fine with this. I love this, like, chill modeling stream thing. And then all should just... Oops. Just go like that. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. Whoa. Alright. Wait, can you... Isn't it like a... Use creases? Keep corners? Keep... I don't... Keep corners. Okay, I don't know what this mean. I don't know what any of that means, so I'm not gonna touch it anymore. You should add the holes for Freddy's ears. I don't think early FNAF fan games would think that far ahead. But I don't know, maybe I'll do it. His hat's kind of small. Might make his hat bigger. Alright, there we go. Sorry. I just didn't like that there. Good read. What if we take a quick break to play some sort of FNAF Fangame in like 30 minutes? Maybe multiplayer? Maybe. It may be a beat. Actually, wait, I should go to object mode and then change the scale. And not too much bigger. I think once we add ears, he'll look a lot better. Gecko is learning how to legitimately model? Awesome. Yeah. I'm doing all the mirroring and subdividing. And the question is, do I add even more subdividing to make him look super squeaky clean or not? Gecko, why don't you teach me how to model? Because I am not a good teacher. Do you remember me? Totally. Because I don't. Sorry. If you haven't been here since like a long time or something, I probably won't remember. When I see a face like yours, I don't remember. What? Hi. I've been good. That's great. What do we want for Christmas? Now we have to use a cube for his ears. because I said so. Alright, then go into edit, then add a mirror, then add a subdivision, and then move everything this way. What are these issues? I know I didn't do anything with them yet, but I don't know, they just looked really funny like that. Actually, what the? Oh. Yeah, go back and have them like that. There we go. And then this way I'll probably just squash them down. Right. All. I wish I could make a FNAF Fangame, but I don't have the confidence to try and make anything beyond mechanics or ask anyone for help. Well, I started with just basically ideas, actually. I was once like you. But then, you know, wanna know what I did? I just made it. I just made multiple ideas, and then eventually I got one that I just stuck with, and then it turned out into a full finished product. And that's just how it works sometimes. It's mainly with my OCs, with them being listed in a different category for mechanics. Yeah, I have too many OCs too. It's a problem. Cause then I'll just be like, oh look, I found this paper with some old characters. Is our fan game finished? Oh no, bro, I forgot about you guys entirely. Oh, are you gonna work on it now? No, I got like 10 other projects I'm working on right now. I don't got time for you guys. But eventually, right? Yeah! Don't trust him. Why? Because he said that same thing about my game 10 years ago. Yeah. Why did you choose shapes, Mr. Gecko? Five Nights at Shapes? I can't quite remember. I think it was just out of the blue. I'm just like, I want to make a fan game that is just funny basic stuff. I think I was kind of inspired by One Night with a Box. And I just thought like the idea of like a fan game that was literally like a minute long for their nights was just funny for me. Just, oh yeah, hop in, oh I'm already done, okay. And then of course, like most of my games came, oh here's my plan for the entire series. And then, womp womp. Now I gotta finish that or else it's not gonna be finished. Okay, what the flip? This right here. There we go. Vent threats, door threats, camera threats, and office threats. Only one of them to prevent this player from only doing into the cameras for the camera threats. Yeah. I mean, even if you don't, I guess, have a balanced fan game, I mean, it doesn't matter that much. Think about all the unbalanced fan games that already do exist. do some people still like those, even if they might be unfair? That's the word I was looking for. I don't know why I couldn't think of unfair. Yeah, of course. You don't gotta worry about stuff. And if people do complain, well, someone was going to complain about something anyways. You can't stop them from complaining, sadly. Basically, Midnight 2 is both the only office threat and a camera threat. She will solely manifest if you linger in the office or cam's too long. Oh, that's a nice mechanic. Nice and simple. Yeah, I think that's good for Freddy. Yeah, he looks beautiful. My beautiful son. I'm dead here in FNAF 10-year project. Alright, I'll go in there in a second. And I'll look over here about announcements in a server and the management wanted. Can't wait for 1.0. Each gecko, you need to add Agony. Agony and all the other characters will eventually go into the FNAF 10-year project, don't worry. Should I move your eyeballs up more? Wait. Now remove Freddy's eyes. There we go. My eyes! Are his ears too big? They feel a little too big. SpongeBob thing, a few hours later. If she fully manifests, she doubles everyone's AI level and she blinds you for a bit. She is the main reason you want to alternate between cameras and office. Whoa. That's actually pretty neat. You don't see a lot of characters that, like, mess with other characters' AIs in, like, fan games. Oh, that's something we gotta see more of. Wait, sphere? That should be called eyes. Wait, cube? That should be called ears. Anyways, top head. What was I gonna look up in with this? Just that part there? That was like, oh, that's interesting. Maybe it was this here. Dissolve edge. I guess that looks better. I'm not sure. I know I gotta do the same thing again. Just do this with everything. Smooth it all out. Not a single rough surface. Uh-oh. Oh no, the lag. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh no. It's too smooth. And honestly, you want to be able to see with some of these. Go back until you can see detail. Or not see detail. Or whatever. Let's just make those 1. There we go. Maya is a vent and door threat, but she is only door threat in the custom night psycho mode. She'll laugh in the vent, and you have to flash the vent you hear her from. Hi, phone guy. Phone guy, why you kill those kids? Well, I didn't. That was just a theory. I get it, because that's like a reference to the Fangame. I don't think anything actually uses the mirror. The phone guy? Because I'm the phone guy. Anyways, I guess we're taking a break. Wait a minute. Save. Freddy? I guess that's the name I'm giving it. Freddy OF for Operation Fast Force. You know, the name of the fan game. I guess it's Five Nights at Freddy's Operation Fast Force. But whatever. Yeah, it would be embarrassing if you didn't save. I don't save. I lose all my progress. Man. Can't wait to just slap on textures and not actually care. What? Where is he? Oops. And you bang your head into the wall. I hit my head. I get amnesia. I wake up. And I'm like, who am I? Who am I? What is this? Wait. That model is pretty good. I know you can't see it because I minimized the screen. Haha. Anyways, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, that FNAF multiplayer project. Oh yeah, speaking of stuff, I should probably if I can find my way to it. Look! I think... Well, you can't see it. Hold up. Oh, hey, a new subscriber. Thanks. Hey, look, Mom, I did it! Look! 500! Wow! Wow, thank you, new people. You did it! You did it. We did it. I couldn't have gotten here without you guys. I guess that means I gotta post a video or something. 2 years ago, man. I need to make more videos. I have ideas, I just don't do them. I gotta make my fangame review about FNAF Fangame that was on Scratch, and I was like, huh, that's a pretty neat fangame. And then the creator removed their stuff because Scratch is doing like a AI thing, which I don't care that much. Yeah, whatever. My projects are not good enough to to help the AI or whatever. I wonder if anyone's gonna figure out what the game is just from that. If they do, man, they're crazy. They know more about stuff than I do. But yeah, now I got 500 subs. You know what that means? Yeah! Yeah, money! Yeah! Yeah! Not really, but like you guys can give me money. That's what it means, but that's for next stream. And we can do like something funny with that. I don't know. You know what that means. Fish! The stench draws in a bear. Oh, what was I doing again? Oh yeah. Cereal. Hold up. Sorry, I couldn't stand the basic Scratch thumbnail. You want to actually get money until 1,000. True. Gecko, please use FNAF Maker. No! Ah! Me when people tell me to learn something instead of just me continuing to do the same thing I've been doing for the past 7 years or something. They still won't be getting any money from me because I have ad blocker. Oh, darn. Anyways, I guess we're taking a break, so I guess we should change the music up. What? They got it! No! No, not this one. What? Why is it not available? I'm so confused. Yeah, we're getting this one. This is the music we're dealing with now. Who will make the best FNAF Maker game? Jim, or Gecko? Well, it's not gonna be me because I'd rather die than use FNAF Fangame Maker or whatever. You told me I gotta not use Scratch. Anyways, if you guys want to join, here's that in the message. I'm gonna be the cool and awesome Pan Stan. Pan Stan's awesome. Alright. Now where should I Pan Stan go? I won't join until Agony appears. Whoa, look, it's Eleanor. Jennifer is a door and vent threat. Same with Mia. Only a vent threat in Custom Night Psycho mode. You simply have to shut the door on the side she is on. But she gets faster every attack. That's not the Agony. That is not the Agony! He's too complicated of a design. He's gonna be like a 19 by 19 sprite. Hi, Toy Bonnie. Man, if only I actually had to like hide and seek to this, that would make it cool. I'm Toy Bonnie. I'm Toy Bonnie. I'm Toy Bonnie. Toy Bonnie stalker. I don't care. They still haven't harped on me for not adding like any of the costumes from Secret of the Mimic. No hedgehog Hudgy, no penguin, no lion, no nothing. Alright, I don't think you're in there. I'm going to Pinwheel Circus now. You haven't? I'm sorry, I've been having too many Blueberry from Blueberry Blitz. I've been working on other stuff than this Fangame. Wait. No, that was a 10. If he's Freddy, then why does he keep flashing the... If he's Freddy, then why does he keep flashing that wretched flashlight in my face? Well, obviously you're scaring him. Scaring him? I'm gonna gouge your eyes out! Foxy, calm down! Hint, I'm under 5 map. Now does he mean he's under the 5 area, which would be 6, or numerically under, which would be 4, or if he's in the 5 area but below that, so he would be in the... I don't remember the name of the cave, but that the graveyard cave. Oh, hi Blueberry. Blueberry. He's a little laggy. It was either have them be laggy or have them be laggy sometimes. I think I chose the wrong option. But I guess if it fully fills up she makes a mad dash to your office, you have to play a music chime to calm her down. Man, I'm so angry. I could... Oh, wait, my favorite song playing? Never mind, I'm fine. 559! Where am I? Where the heck is the walling purple, even the toilets? Alright, maybe he's in 4. The cake from Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Give Cake minigame. What are you doing here? Waiting for them to play Survive the Night. What? Chat, what's your favorite Five Nights at Freddy's song? My favorite Five Nights at Freddy's song is probably, I don't know. Batteries. Guys, can I just recreate, well actually not recreate, I should just make actual Five Nights at Freddy's like parody animations. It's been so long since there's been some, wait, it's been what? Five Nights at Freddy's, is this where you wanna be? Five Nights at Freddy's. I gotta make my Five Nights at Freddy's parody songs. I gotta make all the Nightmare Own song, Five Nights at Freddy 1 song, Bounce Pot song. Everyone loves Bounce Pot. I don't. And I get angry. 6 a.m. sound. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah! Because he throws up. Oh, hi, purple guy. Oh, hi, Carlton from, what's the name of the game? All the way down here, further down, further down, further. Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Five Nights at Harold's, that's what it is. There's way too many characters here. How could you even decide on who to play as? You know what? I'm being, I'm gonna be the craziest option ever. I'm gonna... Wait, do I have the shapes in here? I don't remember if I added them. I guess there's only one way to find out. Ball. There is no ball. I was Carlton, but I escaped. Aw, oh, darn. He got me in the menu. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. I'm gonna be, Withered Toy Sonic. Guys, tell me what the FNAF menu music should be. I don't know, just look up stuff. Frederick. And this is where I choose the Agni. If I had one! Why would choose the Agni when you could be Withered Toy Sonic? I'm Salvage Sonic. That's a cool character. I heard that Five Nights at Sonic's is like kind of dead. I don't know, there's probably still fan games being worked on. I could make a Five Nights at Sonic's fan game. But probably like next year, because I still have way too many fan games to work on. And I still carry on FNAF's legacy and many more people. Yeah, but like the official games is kind of like the. I guess it's been over for a bit, right? Because like the last like official game, I guess that was completed was the 5th one, and then there was Rock Clones, which was being worked on. Magma is also a camera threat. She will slower make it out of the corner in Cam 9 and make a mad dash down the left or right hall. You have to use the hall camera to take a picture of her. Say cheese. Don't get distracted. Today is all about me, me, me. She's also very beeping fast. Man, she's faster than a bee? No, I think they were trying to censor themselves from saying it. No, it's not what I mean at all. I'm smart. I got an IQ of 2. That's more than you. IQ is 180. There's no way. You had to have used a calculator on the test. Oh hey look, it's Salvage Sonic. Hi Salvage Sonic, how are you? I guess I ate too many jawbreakers. I don't know why he would go this way. This is a terrible place. You know what I should have done? I should have, who exactly? 8-Bit Fredbear. I should have made him, like, do, like, the glitching out. Or made, like, the different poses of him, like, glitching out. Aha, you were trapped. Oh, okay, you teleported. Quick, click on all the tabs to see if he's anywhere near. Oh, he's gone. Your Broly turns into Freddy Fazbear and starts. What? Huh? These bosses. Okay, I see. What do you need that? There's still a lot of fan games I could add to this. There's endless content I could add to this. The question is, how long will it be until I eventually reach the cap on, like, stuff? And then I can add more. Endless. Like, there's still a lot of fan games in here that I don't have, like, completed. Like, well, I guess dog watching is one. I was gonna say Blueberry Blitz was one, but then I saw dog watching and I said that one instead. Endless Mode. I heard that dog watching got updated. I should check that out maybe in FNAF Fangame 1 2. Especially since I never really finished dog watching. Because I was bad at it. Wait, what's the link I want to join? Oh, it's right up there. Fire Balloon Boy. based on a random YouTube post I saw. And I'm like, I gotta add that. Then there's Pillar Chase 2. That's why there's a few spring traps here. And also Baldy. Sometimes I add characters just because they're funny. I'm like, you know what? That's Baldy. He didn't join. And then there's like very detailed characters, and I don't like them because they're very detailed. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to draw up squares. Oh, there's still a lot for Tealerland I gotta do. I only have 2 characters from there. Find me. Yo, Future Freddy from Fazbear and Friends. I bought a time machine from Walmart. That's still a funny line. Freddy Fazbear, I'm you from the future. My goodness gracious. What's another awesome character? Find me to I'm Clone Sonic. Oh yeah, Withered Gold Bear. Who could forget about Withered Gold Bear? I surely couldn't. Chase me down, I'm Kazam. Okay, I'll be a awesome character like Peanut Trap. I was gonna say Spring Crab, but nah, I'm Peanut Trap now. Me when I have to make a withered Spring Trap design and I accidentally make Scrab Trap. Wait, that's not what it's supposed to be. It's the other way around. Nuh-uh. Haha, I'm faster because my internet's better. That's just how it works. I'm not kidding. Oh, hi, Clone Sonic. I also know the movement tech. Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming it as salvaged. Katie is a camera threat and the opposite of Tracy in her mechanic. You have to watch her to push her back. If she charges into the wooden panel blocking her and her camera, it breaks. And a third charge ends her run. What? They're doing what to Peanut Trap? I can't believe this. That's it. I'm the vent man from Pop Goes. They're trying to enter the vent, but they can't do that. They don't know that they can't enter the vent. And I am a man. Man, that guy over there, he was undeniably canon. Why did he do this? You've cornered yourself. Oh yeah? Yeah, see you in the Halloween area, buddy. That's right, it's me, I'm here now. Oh, hi, Withered Candy. Katie is all the most aggressive out of all the threats, so you have to keep an eye out on her often. Guys, you want to do some Five Nights at Freddy's roleplay? Check this out. Where is she? Oh, wait, it would be an A, because adventure. Yo, this is... Check out this Five Nights at Freddy's world roleplay. Yeah. Hi, would you like to buy a bite? These are bee bites. They periodically do small damage. But it was a lie. Because I was actually, Gumball swivel hands. Wario! I was not expecting that, what? Yo, shout out Five Nights at Freddy's EXEs. Gotta be one of my favorite characters. I'm gonna get you! This is a funny character. This is also a funny character. Thank you, Ultra Custom Knight, for make me have to add the platform. And the number 3. Catch me, I'm the real Fredbear? No, because... What? There we go. Because, I'm the real Fredbear. Gaze upon my spring locks. You can tell the real Fredbear is an earlier character because they aren't overly designed to look more like a real bear. No, I'm the real Fredbear. What the... Yeah, get on Miss Insanity. Specifically from Blueberry Blitz 7. What the? Wait. You're Fredbear, but I'm Fredbear, and he's Fredbear. This is confusing. He's Fredbear, he's Fredbear, he's Fredbear, I'm Fredbear. Are there any other Fredbears I should know about? Hey, it's me, Endo02. I'm technically Fredbear now. I'm out of here. I'm chasing you now. Yo, can we just make a fan game where it's just all the Fredbears from every Fredbear game? Ultimate Fredbear Night. Actually, I want to be the cool Fredbear. Yeah. Booga booga booga, it's me, scary 8-bit Fredbear. One time I mailed myself to my grandmother, and then when she opened up the letter, I went boo. Yeah. Rip. I jumped over to my grandmother, now she has died. Fast Fredbear. No, hold up. I was actually thinking of making Fast Fredbear twice as fast than this, but then I'm like, nah. And Big Fredbear, who's a minigame sprite. Run! Run, run, run! Chica? Guys, I don't think that's a Fredbear over there. Angel is a door threat. When you hear her laugh, it's a much happier sounding laugh compared to Maya's laugh. You have to leave both doors open to let her fly through them. Boy to 87. Oh no, they bit his face. Wait, no, that'd be in T for talk show. Also, Threadbare. Now I was bitten. Very informative pig from the actual novel that's not colored in. Aya, the Bon and Glitch show. I didn't know Bonnie the Bunny partnered with Glitch Productions. Springtrap's here now. Wait. H. Haunted Crowbar. Get back here, Springtrap. Hahaha. I made OC Razzle and Glitch is my has-been OC. Oh, okay. I understand now. The guy whose name I don't know, but the deterrent. Deodorant, not my name. Regnant. Hey guys, deodorant, not my name. Who would win? All of FNAF or the Haunted Crowbar from One Night at with a Box? 2. Gotta specify here. No, I'm going down. What should we play now? I don't know. Should we go back to actually modeling? Wait, you know how Reagent has like... Go on. Ah, my head. Get crowbar. 2 types. The one we see illustrated and the canon one. Yeah. He keeps hitting his head. Need to do the same for the agony. Oh, that's gonna be so complicated. I don't want to have to design characters. I just want to... Ow, I hit my leg. You didn't see it, but I did. Guess the one in the concept art isn't canon. Well, you tell me Brother isn't part of the Agony? You tell me I've been lied to? I'm gonna design the actual one for the Agony. I don't remember if I made it so you can actually like search up the skins or the hostile. Alright. Boss. Yeah, you can't search up skins, sadly. I was gonna look up canon to see if I could find any other characters that had that. You can just two ones. One based on the concept art and one on TPR because that's the most accurate one. Yeah, me when I don't want to actually draw the canon design, so I just go to TPRR because it's the closest thing I'll ever get to. Where are the black lights? I know Vanny over here has a canon one. You should also have a canon one. No, I guess this is your canon one. Oh no, it's spring colorway. My fault, I got confused. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Here she laugh. Ha ha ha. Mirror, I see something funny. Ha ha ha. How many purple guys are there? It's about time we check back in. Yeah, there's still a lot of purple guys. Don't think there's been any new ones. There's Puppet from Pop Goes. He's cool. I have a crossover YouTube channel series with the at FNAF Forever's AUs and OCs in mind. Oh, interesting. I thought of a really funny idea for a skin for Prototype Glamrock Freddy. It's just the Switch version that adds like the eyes in the chest and that's it. That was Shadow Bunny? I don't know. Let me check. Wait, this is S, not it. Wait, that was P, not S. That's what I was trying to say. Shadow Bunny. Right there. That hasn't really changed. Yo, shout out, I don't know, I can't, no, all these are boring. Shout out Shortcake from FNAF Simulator cut content. You need redesigned. What are we doing except modeling? I don't know. I haven't really done anything. Skippy! Yay. Yeah. Can't really see the glasses that well, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, Spider-Mango. Forgot about you. Oh yeah, Swindly. Forgot about you. Oh yeah, Spaghetti. Forgot about you. So many characters, so little time. Wait, is that Nightverse? Huh? Where was I? Can't spell. Big ol' hands hitting every key. You want? Can you add Razzle just so you know it's optional? If it's specifically, I guess, FNAF related, I guess I could. Oh, your teeth aren't, like, lined? Wow, that That is an old design. This is also a design. Mirando's just a hard character to kind of get right, I'd say. Looks like he's Night Mirando, but stung by bees. Razzle is my FNAF OC. Oh, okay. I'm still not sure what they meant when I said is that Nightverse. I guess I'll never know. You're not Sparky the dog, you're question mark, question mark, question mark. Silent Cat is Nightverse? Oh. Is it? I thought that was like his official name. Ah, my bones. Spring Bonnie character encyclopedia. He's Spring Bonnie, I'm Spring Bonnie. I know Spring Bonnies I should know about. Help Wanted, character encyclopedia, Rudy Maze, Into the Pit, Head, Performer, Blush, Kid. That was the other thing from Into the Pit called. I guess this one specifically Spring Bonnie. Oh yeah, I think I know what I called him. Ball Trap. Yay. I might change his name to the yellow thing. But at the time when I added him to this, there wasn't really a name for him, so I just called him Ball Trap from, I don't remember what YouTuber, but from a YouTuber. Bear 5 Prime, Bear 5, Bear 2, Fourth of Pineapple. Yo, Shadow Basic Character Token! Yo, everyone's favorite FNAF character. If you don't mess with Basic Character Token, get on my chat right now. You'll make me have to click this button to make me angry. And you don't want me to click that button to make me angry. I call Into the Pit Spring Bonnie, Pit Bonnie. Yeah, that's another name. It's also Ball Pit Beast from Pizza Roll Remaster. There's a lot of characters in Pizzeria Roleplay Remastered to add. I don't think you can even fit them all on one page. That's how many there are. I'm pretty sure you have a redesign, so I gotta do that. So many characters. It just keeps on going. Oh yeah, Fazgoo. That's a recent addition. What should we do? I don't know, we could go back to actually working on the game. I'll post an image of Razzle. If you want to add them, I'll tag you. Well, there's no fun in that. Oh, you got a good point. Oh yeah, Imatron. Forgot about you being added. Working on the game sucks, but no, it doesn't. Oh, don't know, I got too many tabs open now. Get this Pancake Gecko guy out of here. He's probably not even that cool. Let's get the scratch version out. And I can get rid of the sound effects. I think I might change the music. I'm not a big fan of it. No, that right there I do like. The little... Oh, there's no sound for that. I could do music. I guess you could do music. But I don't know, I feel like finding some random soundtrack would also fit with the vibe of the game. Oh hey, ambience. How many ambiences there? Is there 3? Yeah. All quite long. It should just be like... Yeah, and then just like... Just so there's just a chance for nothing to play, I guess. Let's play Swoosh Dine and Drive. We could do that. I don't want all the cameras to like shake with the map. Way here. X, Y, cams. And now they're gonna like get out of the place. Y, X, because we need it there. Oh yeah, I should. There we go. there it goes. Now all of them are gonna move to the center. Have you seen those thumbnails where it's Freddy doing the Mr. Beast pose and he's pointing at some scratch code with blocks in it? I don't think I have. Sounds interesting. Oh yeah, this needs to go to a default camera. Yeah, how about 1P? What camera number is that? 3? Sure. Set camera number to 3. Wait a second, that's the vent cameras. There it is, rooms. If you're working on the game, I guess I will work on Don't Deal with Green Boy. This is for like Foxy's mechanic and such. You can also design the rest of the characters as well. I don't know much about how I want to do the puppet's design besides, I guess, kind of make it look like a little bit like the sprite from the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 It's Been So Long music video, so let me get that. FNAF 2 It's Been So Long. So long movie. Why is there not just It's Been So Long and that's it? over here. Alright, okay, let's see, so it's like that. Check out me epically recreate this sprite. Actually, wait, just do this and send that to back, and then boom, that's literally the sprite. Read. I want to see Reagent and VIP again. They're exclusive in the interactive novels. It is true. What? Should I make a FNAF game engine? I mean, if you want. I won't stop you. Or force you. There we go. Long head. She also has a skirt. And like a long skirt. And I don't know, I think that would look cool on the puppet. Will it be difficult to model? Yes. But do I care that it's difficult to model? No. I don't know, I'm fixing the colors to be more accurate. Me when I have to edit the most pointless things because I'm bored. Alright. Then the legs. I don't know why I'm doing all this, I guess just for you guys. Just for you guys, so you too can see what the mother from the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 It's Been So Long song looks like. Why'd they play that song at the end of the movie? It don't make sense with the lore. Alright. So it's something like that. I feel like the puppet should be angrier because you're actually playing as, like, you know, the person that killed her son. There we go. Up here. Should the puppet have eyebrows? Weird question, but I don't know. The face. Or side profile, whatever. Alright, and then because I think hair would look cool. Kind of like the movie. It's kind of like the movie, guys. Like it's like possession or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's something like that. Move that up here. You can make it so when not on cams you can do a few actions. I mean, you can use the mask. Probably gonna put the button for disabling Chica's camera outside the cams, that way you actually get off them. And for like the actual design. Yeah, something like that. I made this face silly on purpose. Oh yeah, I think something like this, and then maybe have like stripes to go along with the whole puppet aesthetic. Okay, hold up. Nope. You have to actually click in here now for some reason. Why'd they do that? Grass. Hair. Right. Truly, I am king. Mad. I have an idea. Allow me to demonstrate my idea. Should I do that? My idea was to have like a thing where like the hair is intact like from the original design. But then she come mad and then it like unravels. But that would be too hard to do. But it's an idea. I don't know. Write that in the lore, but don't actually do that because she's already angry at you because you're already bad. Yeah. But yeah, I think that would be a very scary design. Small eyes. Very scary. Guess we could do the rest of Freddy's design. Yeah, I didn't really have much designed for him. I guess big shoulder pads. I don't know, just because that would be like cool. Big arms, because he gotta carry the bodies or something. Big bear arms. You have the right to bear arms. Oh no! Like, 2 bear heads form on my arms. Help! These bears won't get off my arms! Should he have his bow tie still? Yeah, I guess. He may be killing you, but he's gonna do it in style. Yeah, and then his body's pretty boxy. He's just really boxy in general. All of the characters really are. Oh, his kind of looks like what's the word? Bulletproof vest. Yes, that's a cool thing to like kind of tie it in with the theming. With this happy music going on. Yeah, it's a bulletproof vest. Why is it like this? Geek hands. Also, just because I think Freddy should be a little fat. Freddy Fazbear, he's a little fat, you know. What can I say? I mean, he's gained a few pounds. Like, just because he's got Freddy Fazbear's pizza does not mean he has to eat all of it. Actually, no, it should be that, and then that. Lego. He's made of Legos. And then the other characters kind of just carry the same characteristics. Just probably squashed and stretched. Remove some things. For his legs, make him big so he doesn't fall over. He's not gonna have like knees and shoulder pads because number one, you can see the endo and that's cool. Number two, I don't know, not really a reason besides it's cool. The Robert tiles reawakened. Breaking news, Talbert's back. I wonder if anyone's gone insane because the music keeps looping in the background. I don't know. What do you say, chat? Why did I try to right click like that would erase it? By the way, we gotta do another stream of that one big FNAF mod as they released another part. By the multiverse thing? Freddy Multiverse, whatever it was. It was something like that. I was starting to think, what if I gave them more of like, I guess Withered Bonnie's eyes, but with the mask on? Would that be better? I just thought of the endo and it being like this. Hello, I am Endo. I mean, they're heavy duty, they gotta have all that meats or skeleton calcium. I don't know what I'm saying. I want to finish Freddy's model today, so I think we should go back to that. I think it's also been enough time. We should change the music. Let's see, what about this one over here? Okay, maybe not this one, because... Okay, maybe not that one. Okay, maybe not that one because it didn't work. Okay, maybe not that one because it didn't work. Why are they all not available? Who ate the music? Nah. Nah. Ooh. Yeah, let's get some of this going. Alright, back to over here. Looking more at my reference, his jaw kind of like squishes in near the back. Should I do that? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, grabbed his jaw and I threw it to the ground. What about that? Oops. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Should he have top teeth? You probably look way better with them. Actually, I don't know. I think it looks better with only bottom teeth. I'm gonna finish that FNAF mod I just started working on before the stream ends and call it the Talbert project package. Oh, Talbert! Be when someone say Talbert and I remember his files. What? You know, I try to fix something and I instead break it even more. I'll just do this. I don't know why I was trying to do all of that. I don't remember where this song is used in Freddy in Space 2. It's really good. It's disconnected. Uh-oh. Shut! Alright, it's back. Add cube. Echo, add an Easter egg. Freddy, cute Freddy. Would that want to fit with the game? Easter eggs are supposed to be scary and vague to the lore. Hats. Endo head. Uh, do some basic coloring. Ah, darn. There we go. He's not that bad under the light. It looks awfully cubic. Yeah, it's the style. I never took this one down. Cubic, you say? What universe am I in? Yeah, my sprite is done, and I made the characters just without the cameras, just without the characters yet. Alright. Alright. I mean, I gotta go even smaller. Bart and Green Boy and Blueberry Blitz. Hold up, pal. That's just insane. Mirror at a subdivision. Oh, I didn't even grab it. Five. 5. Actually, yeah, it looks nice. POV, the 3D Scratcher drops an insane 3D editing project in Scratch, leaves YouTube. F25 key for it. What? Oh, what are they talking about? I'm not getting these references. Muzzle dots. Is Crazy Axie even a Greenberry version? I think he isn't. I don't know. He exists. Best we got. Oh, there we go. No, that's all dealt with. I gotta do the like inner ears of Freddy. Actually, just make something new. Yeah, I wonder how I accidentally made the, like, Whatever. I'm putting up and down. That's the one I gotta open. I think that's good. It's a little tall. What if I just... Or... in near inner. There we go. Should we end the stream? I don't know. How long are we going for? 3 hours? Yeah, we could end stream soon. More notifications. Why does this keep happening? No, we should not. I had to give you the mod. Da 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 da. Something about the ears that I don't like. Maybe it's that they're still round. Gotta go more square. More square, you say? Well, I got a cube for you. Dude Gecko, where is his eyes? Well, that has to be a texture. I don't want to make a texture right now. Oh yeah, mirror, subdivide. There we go. Yep. There we go. Dude Gecko. Oh yeah, I already read it. If you're the last one on your team in dodge roll, what would you do? I would just keep dodging until the other team gets tired because I can't throw to save my life. Like, I can throw, it's just not hitting any of the opponents. I say it didn't have a big forehead. He's got a decently sized forehead. But not anymore, because I said no. The big forehead. There we go. Bit of touch-ups. We get inside. Endo head, eyes. What if... Oh no, he got hit in the head with a coconut. I don't know, I like the dent in his head. Dad's character. Yeah. The next stream, working on this Fangame featuring Jim? I don't know. I would parry the ball and punch the ball back. I was not talking that like whole time, I was just too locked in. I'm sorry, chat. Focusing. Tomorrow we're doing Chaos Mode? Bro, why are we doing so many streams? I thought that was gonna be next week. Mr. Krabs, I'm tired. What do you mean? I've been streaming non-stop this week. Who would have made up the schedule? Well, the schedule is not on point on when I thought things were happening. Because I thought we moved one of those things to next week. Ashton, you said we streamed tomorrow Chaos Mode. We didn't? Can I join Chaos Mode? I mean, or... Next week is bingo. I thought next week was bingo. I'm so confused! Bingo? Oh yeah, it's just normal bingo. I know, it seemed like it was gonna go mainstream. We're like old people yelling at the table. What? I have a dumb thought. What if I... this... Will viewers play? No, it's a thing between me and Gecko Challenge. I mean, you could pretend you're playing. Tomorrow, which will probably be Chaos Mode, you could play. I want to stream tomorrow. I got stuff to do. Are you free Sunday then? Oh yeah, Sunday is fine. That means no Boofy Sunday. No, Monday, I mean. The second day of the week, what is it called? Tuesday? It's Tuesday? Yes! Yeah, whatever. Enough messing around with Freddy's head. Bingo is for next, like, Friday or Saturday, specifically FNAF Bingo, and we gotta think up all this stuff for it. It'd be cool to see like someone try to take this silly fan game that I'm working on and like make it like actually good and such. I think I said that last time. But I guess that just means it's such a good idea. Actually, wait, can't you, Nope. 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 Nope, we gotta move the eyes. I can read my last 3 messages. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this Sunday is Doors Chaos Mode, and next weekend is FNAF Bingo, right? You did say it. Yeah, Mr. Beast is 100% gonna make it. Yeah. Darko Dawkins? What? What's going on, guys? Darko here, back again. Today we're collabing with the Pancake Gecko. Now, Gecko, you said you had some FNAF theories you wanted to discuss? Yeah, so I think BouncePot did the bite of 87. If we see here on the FNAF mobile port, he literally says he did it. I mean, if that's not confirmation, then I mean FNAF fans they won't accept anything at this point if they won't accept that. Well, that's very interesting because in the books, Doc, I haven't read the books. I didn't have money for them. In the books, it actually seems to point towards Foxy being the cause of the bites of 87 in the week before. Oh yeah, I have that book, I just haven't read it. Why not? Because I don't got time. I like that song. I was about to say CG5 maybe, but no, he just made a cover of it. Living Tombstone made that song. Actually, I wonder, FNAF eye texture. I don't know if this would pop up, but hey. We got no time. We've got no time to read. I should make my own eye texture. Well, time to go over here and over here and over here. Five lines at Freddy's. So true. Hmm. Yeah, like that. And then yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. Wait, never mind. I got the idea now. That, uh, uh, and maybe like a third of the way. Hmm. And then... Is that good? I think that's about the like quality you would see on like an old FNAF fan game. Or like high quality FNAF fan game. Alright, then do that. Okay, and then do that. Okay, then do that. Yeah, a little too far. There we go. Actually, wait. Just so we can copy it and change the eye color later. Alright, do that. Alright. Export. Now let's go back over here. Open. Downloads. New. Add texture image. That's not right. They do apply. They're just applying wrong. Actually, wait. Don't tell me that, the eyes have started appearing on the back of the head. Yeah, whatever. That's a fun little quirk. Wow. There's a, like, I don't know what you would call it. Bug. Guess what's happening right now on FNAF Twitter? Some type of drama. That's my guess, Chief. No drama, actually. Oh, what the flip? Something funny this time. You can make 3D models, cool. DMs, okay. What's going on here? By the way, I just got back. Welcome back. Here's Freddy. Why is that eye not flipped? Turquoise Toy Freddy, Copper Toy Freddy, Grape Flavored Toy Freddy, Golden Toy Freddy, Bubblegum Toy Freddy, Green Toy Freddy, Small Toy Freddy. There's like 20 more of these guys appearing in everyone's replies. The Toy Freddy army! Okay, downloading FNAF 2. I'm Freddy Fazbear. Gotta add scary lights. I can't mirror the lights. Boo! Boo! Get off the stage. Hmm. Uh... If I do extend, okay, that fixes that there. How do I make... I'm fine with your eyes, I guess, being, like, glowing. I'm not fine with all the other characters' eyes glowing, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, speaking of, what if I tried making some dang textures? 'Cause that would be funny. Alright, how do you do this texture nonsense? You grab a color, you grab another color. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. I love how if you go to images, searching cloud spec, the first thing that appears is FNAF. That's funny. This might be something to do later. Oh, well. Clouds? Not gonna appear if you do that. Oh, that didn't appear at all. That's 5.0. I'm not in 5.0. Sorry if I forced you to play it with PG. Hold on. No time about that. Add sky noise. Actually, wait. And that goes to there. No. Wait, hold up. Oh. Texture. Now I love and hate challenges. I love FNAF Fangames. Yeah, do like 20 actually. Normalize? Whoa, he's... Oh, wait. Oh, he's gross. Can't you combine textures? You can, so theoretically I could... Okay, what's this one then? Oh, that's Endo. The hmm. Oh, well, I guess there's a new one here. Add noise texture right there. Then add a slot for this. Why can they not combine? I don't understand. Mario camps at the hallway too? Hmm. Blender. Combine materials. Uh, too much reading. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can easily do it. Scam Cake Gecko? What? What did I do? That I don't know of. I just didn't put that there. You took my Bitcoin, Berry Coin? My NFTs. Oh, my fault. He's lying. He's not sorry. No, you're not supposed to tell him that. What's this one? Keep that down. Detail? I don't know, keep that keep that at 1. Nope, nothing else to do but add the noise texture to all of them. Uh-oh. Copy. Paste. And then of course the eyebrows. They gotta have the texturing too. I know I clicked on the hat, but who cares? She's beautiful. Should the eyes have it? Wait, mix colors. And then guessing there's some cool looking eyes, but I guess that kind of works. So like a way to make it not so much. Um, um, oh gosh, these guys take too long at the doors. They stay there for a minute, and because of that, I ran out of power and died. Add this. That's a little too much. Put that into there. Okay. What if I put this into there? Actually, no, you put this in the roughness, right? Duh. Duh. How, though? Because your leg got cut off. Wait. How did I do this in the other areas? Yeah, the factor in the roughness. Strange. Sheen? Okay, so the mod will be called the Talbot package, and you know how you start Multiverse of Freddy's with an item and you right click gives you starter? Well, that's what happens with the Talbot package. Okay. There we go. And then hey, kind of see whatever I added. I messed with something, I'm not sure what. Oh, that's what. Oh, yeah, a little bit. I keep wanting to change small bits about the model. I'm not sure why. Just like, no, it's not good enough. What's floating? It's our floating. Um. It looks so much better with textures. Oops. Oh yeah, I guess there's also the Endo head. Hello. There we go. What are you doing again? Textures. If you look closely, they're not just solid colors anymore. It's like stuff. Not on the eyes though. These eyes are stupid. What is that? Whoop. Where is that? It looks so awkward. I don't know how I feel about that. Whoa. Now I'm just messing around. If you look at him head on, it looks fine. If you look at him from the side, yeah, he's alright. Looking from the back, you're not seeing much. When you actually put him in 3D, which makes him look weird. Doesn't know how to look around right. I don't know, we can end the stream kind of here. We made a head. I've not been showing what's been on screen for who knows how long. I feel like an idiot. Because I am. What about the tower package? Mr. Krabs, I want to go home. That can be a separate thing. Wait like 30 more minutes? 30 more minutes! my reaction to having, or when you
Goodbye.
I'm sorry, I just don't want to stream all the time.
Bye.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'll end the stream now. Well, wait. I had to make sure we save it. Gecko ERS S. Well, with that ends the part 2 of the FNAF Fangame theory thing. We made Freddy's head. That's really it. Next time we're probably gonna finish Freddy and all the other stuff, unless I do that off camera. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going delirious. I can't speak right. The head model's amazing, by the way. Thank you so much. Just wait until he has a body. He's gonna look worse then. Oh yeah, there's also this little thing. I don't know if that'll actually be used or anything. S is stay. S is also for escape. Got him. But yeah, with all that done and said, thank you all for being here. Wait. Thank you all for liking, commenting, subscribing, all those good things. I'm Freddy Fazbear, and I'll see you all next time. And again, thank you for 500 subscribers. What's going on with his jaw? Oopsie. Okay, bye-bye.